हेलो केंजी, हेलो। हाउ आर यू केंजी? देखो मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या केंजी? क्या तुम मुझे सुन सकते हो केंजी? हेलो केंजी। तू इधर ही है केंजी? के चला गया केंजी? केंजी केंजी केंजी। वो मेरी आवाज इधर से कम थी। बढ़िया तो है, मेरी आवाज कभी कभी अच्छी लग जाती है। हेलो हेलो जॉय बॉय, हेलो हेलो रवि, हाय। हाउ आर यू? हाउ आर यू गाइज? हाउ आर यू गाइज? जब जब तू हाँ बोले अच्छी लगती है। कभी कभी नहीं, हमेशा ही। हट डंडवा। ज़्यादा सर पे चढ़ रहा है, उतार के फेंक दूंगी, उतार के। समझा क्या? अब वो चली जाएगी? कौन चली जाएगी अब? दीदी के देख के मैंने भी टेंशन स्टार्ट किया। 70 विश मारती, जिबाई नहीं मिली। ओ भाई, अरे तो तुझे फ्लिंस के लिए वेट करना था ना यार, मैं भी तो उसी के लिए वेट कर रही हूँ कब से। पहले ना मैं हील होके आ जाती हूँ यार, रुक जाओ। हाँ मतलब फ्लिंस का बन गया तो मेरे को जिबाई चाहिए थी। अच्छा जिबाई चाहिए थी, फिर तो यार सैड हो गया थोड़ा सा। कोई बात नहीं यार, मतलब ये सब चीज़ें तो होती रहती है, देखो ऐसे ऐसे सब तो होता रहता है। अगर मेरे को फ्लिंस नहीं मिला भाई, मैं रो दूंगी मजाक। मेरे को तो फ्लिंस चाहिए यार, उसके अलावा कुछ अच्छा नहीं लगता।
A bare teeth cat?
ना 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 ना
Well, well, look who it is.
ना 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 ना।
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
फ्लिंस तो निकल ही जाएगा मेरा, बट कोलम्बिना नहीं है मेरे पे। कोई बात नहीं यार, तुम किसी और को यूज़
How
कर
did she
सकते हो, मतलब कोई
react?
और हो तुम्हारे पास तो मिल जाएगा। लास्ट में 50-50 लॉस्ट किया था ना? नहीं याद मेरे को, नहीं किया था मैंने पर हाँ मैंने उस पे किया था ना। रोबोट कौन थी वो? इनेफा। इनेफा पे किया था तो मैं हार गई थी ऐसा, बट आई एम नॉट श्योर कि मैं जीतूंगी कि नहीं जीतूंगी, बिकॉज आई डोंट नो इफ दैट विल काउंट एज अ 50-50। बिहार क्यों हो गया तुझे ऐसे? फ्लिंस है ही ऐसा
She didn't want to
भाई।
stress you
फ्लिंस के
out.
साथ क्या
That's
चीज़
all.
यूज़ करूँ मैं?
She's right.
इफ़ मेरे को
And
मिला
that's
तो क्या
much
क्या है
better.
तुम्हारे पास, ये बताओ।
Yeah.
चेक कर लेना एक बार। हाँ
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the Knave.
You met father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she can.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well.
तो जेंशिन
She
खेल
said
रही
that
है,
you
मुझे
should
असेंडेंट
learn how
कौन
to
लेके
rely
जाएगा?
on
मैं
her.
लेके जाऊंगी जेंशिन खेलने के बाद.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time.
किससे बात करनी थी मेरे को? अच्छा वो उधर जाना. नाम तो याद नहीं है सबके, बट मोना सुक्रोज अच्छी है, वो ट्राई कर सकते हो. जंगलिंग भी अच्छी है, बट हाँ तुम्हें एक पानी वाला कैरेक्टर लगेगा. हाइड्रो लगेगा तुम्हें.
No, not at all.
तो तुम हाइड्रो देखो कोई.
Managed to escape from jail during all the
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super?
हाँ तो फिर मोना यूज कर सकते हो ना आप.
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely sea.
Hey, there's nothing.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer
क्या
and
बोल रही हो?
friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
बाहर ही रख दो ना, अभी मैं बाद में अंदर रख दूँ. हाँ वो अंदर रख दो. अभी ठंडे नहीं हुए हो, गर्म हो तो बाहर. पेनेट निकलना पड़ेगा, आई गेस. निकाल लो.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish.
If you have Mona and Sucrose, even better. Take use of
Traveler,
buff.
Paimon, you're back.
And just keep both at level 17 to there.
Did either of you get hurt? We're fine, but what about
Oh,
you guys?
हाँ, Barbara
It
is
was such
nice.
a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here? I'm sure Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break. And I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
हाँ, सबके नाम लिखो अपने।
Jurier?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Junior, Lurvine,
Hello there. It's been quite the mess.
and you.
Yep.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of...
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slap.
Oh, yeah? Then why are...
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even
Well, it's Neuvillette's own. Oh, and I have some gift.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so
For real? Then we could stay here for...
you may access the cafe. Just remember to come complete your...
तो तू डीसी आ सकती है। मैं डीसी चालू तो किया था बट वो अपडेट हो रहा है अभी तक। कोई और साधारण नहीं है क्या डीसी के अलावा? With the milk is coming. Oh, okay. I mean, good question.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Oh, it's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and you're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well! Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Sucrose and Barbara. ड्रैगन से फाइट करेंगे हम अब। ओह 30 मिले भाई 30। तेरा मैसेज क्यों पढ़ेंगे आप? तेरा मैसेज मिस कहाँ किया? मैं मारूंगी ना, मैंने तो मिस नहीं किया मैं तेरा मैसेज, समझा? वो वेल थी, अरे वो ड्रैगन था यार, तुम्हें नहीं पता, ड्रैगन था वो।
This is the life. Wait a sec.
ये जो व्हाट्सएप पर
Isn't
था,
something important supposed to
Which?
happen today? Oh, today's our big day.
अरे तू इंस्टाग्राम की बात कर रहा है क्या? अबे इंस्टाग्राम पे मैंने तुझे इग्नोर नहीं किया है, मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे इकट्ठे कर रही हूँ तेरे सारे वो क्या बोलते हैं मीम्स रील्स, उसके बाद में मैं इकट्ठी देखूंगी बैठ के, अगर तू उसी की बात कर रहा है तो। देख रही हूँ देख रही हूँ। यहाँ से क्यों जा रही हूँ? अगर मैं यहाँ से कूद सकती हूँ। भाई मजाक नहीं, ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट का साउंड इज नॉट गुड, म्यूजिक इज नॉट गुड।
Sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
अभी ये तो पढ़ लिया था मैंने, बिना तो पढ़ लिया था वो, मैंने मन में रिप्लाई कर दिया था शायद से।
Since we've been to the surface, let's.
What the hell?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
पहले पे तो सीख लो। हाँ सीख ले यार, सीख लेना प्लीज, सीख लेना, इतना तो कर ही सकता है तू, बाकी कुछ तो तेरे बस का है नहीं, इतना ही कर ले।
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there...
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what
नहीं फिर
occurs
तेरे
on the
intrusive
water.
thoughts भी सुनाई देंगे, तब फिर मीन बाकी
the seal
कुछ
that
बस
Monsieur
का नहीं
Neuvillette
है,
set in place.
नहीं है
So
तो
the
नहीं
fortress
है।
is okay?
If you recall our last
Okay.
incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a
पास
panic
है
right now.
नहीं मिला तो।
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the... by the way, do you know what day it is?
Hello Vignesh, hello.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
You shut up.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you... That's right. Today is
Nitika,
our last day in
क्या हुआ?
prison. But now that Paimon says that...
जेवलिस का हो जेवली में
yeah,
जेवली
Paimon feels fond of this
जेवली
place now.
जेवन का भी अंतर
Then be sure to
स्ट्रीम
come back
करता हूँ।
and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so
क्या
you
खाया?
do have a polite
मैंने
side, I see.
मैंने ना खीर खाई, मैंने राइस खाए, दही खाई, सॉरी रायता खाया, चपाती खाई, भाजी खाई।
Imagine you must feel like you're lacking companion. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
मस्त मस्त खाना खाया।
Paimon,
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Maripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia!
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been over...
वैसे नितिका पड़ोस के लोगों का क्या हुआ हस्बैंड? अरे यार आज कुछ सुनाई नहीं दिया, जब सुनाई देगा ना मैं तुमको बताती हूँ, ठीक है? तुम ऐसे कहीं जाओ मत, आगे की खबरों के लिए इधर ही बैठे रहो. आई विल इन्फॉर्म यू गाइज, ओके गाइज? नौसो हो गया भाई, नौसो. अरे कहाँ जाना है मेरे को? अरे रास्ता, अरे बहन ये नहीं दिख रहा था मेरे को भाई, अंधी तो मैं हूँ. कोई कितना ही अंधा हो सकता है. ओ ये रास्ता देख रहे हो तुम? ये देख रहे हो? सर आंटी के होने का फायदा नहीं तो कैसे ठोस रही होती है. ट्रू यार. हाँ मैंने कहा, हाँ तूने मिस कर दिया. नितिका दिखाती हूँ, रुको. हिस्ट्री, ठीक है? हिस्ट्री में जाएंगे हम, इसमें जाएंगे, फिर उसके बाद में ये देखो, आप पूरा देखो. ठीक है, 1 2 3 4 5 6 8 9 10 11 12 12 12. Pull for Zipai. No, I'm waiting for Flins. I'm waiting for Flins. No Zipai. अभी मैं कहाँ जाऊँ? ऊपर कहाँ जाऊँ भाई? इजी फ्लिंस आ गया ना भाई. इतनी खुश हो जाऊंगी मैं, इतनी ज़्यादा खुश हो जाऊंगी, क्या ही बताऊँ.
You should be able to see the moon tonight.
अरे जल्दी से गलत बटन प्रेस.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
फ्लिंस आ जाना चाहिए यार, मेरे को फ्लिंस मिल जाना चाहिए.
Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look
नितिका
at this
तो
report?
फ्लिंस नाम तेरे दिल पे लिखने.
I'll be right
भगवान.
there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
भाई मैं तो कर भी लूँ फ्लिंस के लिए इतना सब.
You've come at the right time.
Easily कर
but
लूँ
you'll
भाई.
have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to.
That's all right. We just ate.
मैंने टाइम बाद देवनागरी सुना, मजा आ गया. वाओ.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
या तो उसके लिए भी था. अरे रिग्रेट्स नहीं है मेरे को, बिल्कुल भी रिग्रेट्स नहीं है मेरे को. टोटल 123 पुल्स इंक्लूडिंग 15 नंबर फ्लिन. फ्रेंड्स इजी है, नहीं हुआ तो कोई ना, 21 डेज तक काफ़ी प्राइमोजर पुल मिल जाएंगे। यस,
All right. That
आई
should
विश
wrap
यू
things
डोंट
up for
लूज
now.
50-50 फॉर फ्लिंस। नहीं हारूंगी यार,
Are you
मिल
done with
जाएगा,
your work?
टच वुड मिल जाएगा।
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
I'll get फ्लिंस, I'll get
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of
टच वुड
Meripede.
गाइस, टच वुड।
And it appears...
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore,
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how
feeling
he
of-
could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this
Hello.
particular matter. In
Hello,
fact,
Amit.
that's exactly what I was busy. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near
खाना खाया
Poisson.
तुमने अमित? कैसा था तुम्हारा
After the
दिन?
shaking
How
stopped,
was your day,
the water
guys?
levels in the
Minato,
Poisson
how was your
area
day?
rose at an
Ravi, how was your
alarming
day?
rate.
The water levels
Vignesh, how was your day?
Fortunately,
Fine watching,
the
guys.
water
Please
levels
like,
only
subscribe,
rose
comment,
for a
share.
short period
Share
of
with your
time
friends, not with
and
your
have
family.
already returned to normal now. If the change in water levels is connected with
Hello,
the leaking
Prateek.
primordial
Hi.
seawater, then the
How are
situation
you,
in
Prateek?
Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should
फीवर
be
में गया
here
दिन,
for
दवाई
that.
वही लो यार।
We need to go check on her.
I would
Chum.
also like to go
वो
there
तो
as
मैं
soon
हूँ।
as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
It was hectic for me. Why? All okay?
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh, what the fuck?
Navia should be around here, right?
हाँ, फोन आता हूँ बाद में। आराम करो यार, तुम रेस्ट करो। अयो, गिर गई भाई। अरे वो ऊपर क्यों है? वर्क, ओ ओके।
We haven't seen a
अब तो
single
मैंने
soul
सीख लिया
all
है
the way
नितिका, जो
here.
टाइम से 1 घंटा ऐड कर दो। हट।
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
भाई क्या हुआ है यहाँ पे? अटैक? Which act? 6. 5 or 6.
I'm not young anymore.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg.
Yes, prison वाला
My
पार्ट
leg.
कंप्लीट हो गया।
How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the...
क्या हुआ है यहाँ पे? आज रह के 3-4 साल हैं कॉलेज में पर टॉप लेके ऑफिस से घर का। हाँ भाई बात तो सही है, बोरिंग था ना, बहुत ज़्यादा बोरिंग था, बहुत ज़्यादा बोरिंग।
Navia, are you okay?
2 लोग भी मर गए, मैं नहीं बताऊंगा कौन कौन इसके दोनों वो मरे क्या, बॉडीगार्ड्स या जो भी थे इसके साथ।
We heard there was a situation.
Yes.
मर गए क्या वो दोनों?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then.
है ना, मैंने सही बोला ना मिना तो?
Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
बिंगो, हाँ मतलब सही बोला मैंने,
A
बिंगो।
little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater. So the lower levels of Poisson are still hazard. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
मेरे को तो अभी से बुरा लग रहा है यार इसके लिए।
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, Traveler.
रुला दिया भाई।
Would you two accompany?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
जाना है, ऊपर जाना है यार। यहाँ पे ये कहाँ है? हाइड्रोक्यूलस कहाँ है? जाना यहीं कहीं। ओह हमें को उनको बचाने जाना चाहिए पहले, इधर पे बकचोदी मार लेनी चाहिए। क्या है? और ले लेती हूँ, क्या पता चल। ओह, लोग बेफालतू में इसे क्राइबेबी बोलते हैं। शी इज मोस्ट इसके बारे में 100 लाइन मेरे पास है। आर्ले, आई लव आर्ले। सब कर रहे। आई डोंट लाइक एक्सप्लोरिंग फाउंटेन अंडर वाटर। मेरे को मेरे कान में, मेरे को तो पसंद है भाई, पानी की आवाज़ किसको नहीं पसंद होती। हेडफोन्स उतार दिया कर भाई। ये एक और मिला। मैं कहाँ आ गई हूँ मेरे को खुद को नहीं पता, पर मेरे को मज़ा आ रहा है अब। ओह, कितना क्रेजी है ये सब। एक और है कहीं तो, कहाँ है? तो उधर है। इन लोग को मारना पड़ेगा। मारने तो नहीं आई थी, मार देती। अरे भाई मेरी कीज खो जाती है एक तो ना बीच बीच में। हाँ ओके, कहाँ जाऊँ, कहाँ से जाऊँ मैं? तो कैसे जाऊँ मैं अभी? अरे क्यों ऊपर, क्यों नहीं जा सकती मैं ऊपर, क्यों नहीं जा सकती? I mean, जा तो सकती हूँ पर कैसे जा सकती हूँ? अरे ये एक आदमी बच गया यार एक तो।
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
मेरे को बताओ ऊपर कैसे जाऊँ मैं? और मैं ऊपर से कूद सकती हूँ। फिलहाल के लिए बाहर चलती हूँ मैं। छोड़, आर्ले अभी भी बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी है, काफ़ी अच्छी है आर्ले।
Would you like to go moongazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the...
Right. That's how...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
पूरा लग रहा है इसके
What
कहीं।
happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
ए मिना तो क्या हो गया?
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps...
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
अरे
After all,
ऐड कर
besides
दिया
you,
भाई इन लोगों ने।
Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companion.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right, but I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obana, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne. And so, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Karina Kapoor, eh?
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense. were not the price for saving anyone.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The Knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed—
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Hi, hello Binod, hello.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
किंजी अगर तू चैट में तो आजा डीसी चल गया किंजी if you are there तो आ जाओ brother जी brother बंद मेरे को भी ऐसे गाना कर देता है किंजी है चला गया
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
हे भगवान बिना तो
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They
Okay, Minato. Okay. Good Minato. ऐसे ही politely बात करनी चाहिए.
It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding
Kindness
words.
से ही kindness मिलती है.
Right now,
भड़वेपन से भड़वापन मिलता है. और तू तो भवरा है.
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
I'm sorry for.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
ने मुझे बुलाया क्या? डिस्कॉर्ड आ जा चुपचाप. बुलाया क्या?
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fort. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
बोलिए कुछ किंजी. किंजी बोल. यश क्या यश बोलना कुछ. अब देरी भाई अब देरी. I am killing
During some
bitch.
recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent info. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched
कुछ गलत बोलने वाली थी अभी
to
अच्छा और नहीं
assist
बोला.
affected residents.
मैं तो तेरे को भी धंधे पे बिठा दूँ भाई.
The person they trust most, which is why I want to
बिठा भी दूँ भाई मैं तेरे को.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as
तेरी आवाज नहीं जा
family,
रही उधर वैसे.
but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see
ओ
you
हाँ तेरी
as
स्ट्रीम
such,
तो चल रही है.
even though I'm sure you already understand how earnest they
Guys,
consider
7
their
watching,
friendship to be.
7 guys, like, subscribe, comment, share with your friends, not with your family. Okay? तो उसने रील भेजी कि इंडिया की बेस्ट कंट्री इन डेटिंग विद 9.8 सक्सेस रेट. Like
The intel I just shared about the
0.2% नहीं है हम लोग, वो 98%. उसने उल्टा लिखा है 0.2% सक्सेस रेट है. सक्सेस रेट ही 0.2% है, बाकी 99.8% हम लोग हैं जो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे बैठते हैं और बाकी दूसरी की स्ट्रीम पे.
Excuse me, but
शादी तो हो ही जाएगी यार एक दिन मेरी.
You wish to join?
नहीं मैं मजबूरी से शादी नहीं करूंगी, दहेज से शादी करूँ.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
भाई बहुत लोगों की शादी हो रही. भाई मेरे आसपास क्यों कर रहे हो तुम लोग शादी? क्या हो गया तुम लोग को?
well, I'm sad, yes. But
जिंदगी प्यारी नहीं लग रही.
I'll just go back and plop myself into a chair by the
मैं दोनों
roadside
को सुन
and do
सकता हूँ,
nothing.
गलत बात है.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands.
मैं भी कर लूँ क्या? कर ले भाई, तेरी शादी में नाचने का मौका मिल जाएगा.
Hopes he had in me.
कर ले.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something.
रिलेशनशिप की बात हो रही है. न्यू सर्वे ऑफ मैरिज सर्वाइवल रेट ही अरे है ही नहीं, है ही नहीं, है ही नहीं,
Since
है ही
you
नहीं.
went that way, I have
अरे
no
है ही नहीं.
objections. What do you say, traveler?
अरे तुम्हारा काटा जा रहा है यार, तुम समझ नहीं पा
Ruins
रहे.
are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
जी आज भी हम लेट तक खेल सकते हैं थोड़ा. हाँ तो हम क्या करेंगे ना, मैं 2 मैच उन लोग के साथ खेल जाऊंगी, फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग 10-12 मैच खेलेंगे. 10-12 ज़्यादा हो गया, 10-12 ज़्यादा हो गया. थोड़े से मैच खेलेंगे वही भाई, थोड़े से मैच खेलेंगे, फिर उसके बाद में हम लोग ना हाँ उसके बाद हम लोग ना कल अरे हम लोग खेलेंगे 4-5 मैचेस, फिर उसके बाद में ना हम कल खेलेंगे. कल भी मैं छुट्टी पे हूँ ना, पर कल मैं आऊँगी कब आप बताती हूँ. तूने ही सेंटेंस गिर गई गिर गई हाँ गिर गई हाँ। अरे भोसड़ी के चुप हो जा। मिल गया गाइस। भाई मेरी मम्मी पीछे खड़ी हुई सुन रही थी मैं क्या मैं तुझे गाली दी मम्मी पीछे घूर रही हूँ मेरे को। क्या कह रही हो? गलत क्या हो गया मम्मी क्या हो गया? केंजी केंजी गलत तो है ही। केंजी तो इंसान ही गलत है मम्मी कह रही। नितिका अकाउंट चेक करना। हाँ रुको करती हूँ। अरे बैंक अकाउंट चेक नहीं करना है गेम का अकाउंट चेक करना। हाँ ना मंगाया है 1810 731 944 476 उसकी अचीवमेंट है। ये उसने गेम में इतना खेला इतनी सारी चीजें मिली उसे गेम में। आंटी नमस्ते।
नमस्ते बेटा।
नमस्ते बेटा।
और ठीक है?
ठीक हो बेटा ठीक हो? नमस्ते आंटी।
नमस्ते बेटा। कल हम जा रहे हैं आना वहाँ
घूमने जा रही घूमने
नासिक जा रहे हैं।
नासिक जा रही हूँ। हाँ थोड़ा सा ही दूर। ये उसके अचीवमेंट है। तो ये एक स्पाइरल अबिस नाम की एक जगह है जहाँ पे हम लोग जाके फाइट करते हैं। तो उधर पे उसको 27 अचीवमेंट या फिर 27 टाइम्स वो जीत गया है। ठीक है अभी उसके कैरेक्टर का लेवल सबसे ज़्यादा लेवल के कैरेक्टर्स उसके ये हैं 1 2 3 कैरेक्टर्स उसके सबसे ज़्यादा लेवल के हैं। ठीक है फिर उसके बाद में उसके जो कम लेवल के कैरेक्टर्स हैं वो ये है। फिर उसके बाद में ये बाकी ये कैरेक्टर्स ऐसा हाँ भाई इसको बोल दो मेरे को टिकट करवा देगी आ जाऊंगा मैं। हट हट इसका कॉन्स्टेलेशन मिला तुम्हें? ओ व्हाट कैसे मेरे को सबसे मेरे को आज तक ये नहीं मिली। ये नहीं पता मेरे को। मेरे को ये चाहिए। बस बस आंटी कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगी वो ऑलरेडी कंफ्यूज होके चली गई हैं। तो मुझे ज़िबाई का वेपन चाहिए था। ओह सैड सैड बहुत सैड हो गया। ओह ये मैंने पहली बार देखा। ही इज गुड। हाँ 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 ही इज गुड। क्या गाइस इतना ज़्यादा अच्छा है क्या ये कि तुमने इसको 70 करके रखा है?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Oh. Best. Okay. And what about? वो कुछ तो मिला था। Wait. बेरेंट गॉड है। मेरे पास है क्या चीज़ नहीं मिलती मेरे को। जैसे कि मैं ना तो मिल गया इस जोक मार दे। फ्लिंस आ रहा है, फ्लिंस आ रहा है, फ्लिंस आ रहा है। हेलो अमित, हेलो। मेरे को लगे हाथ एक चांटा बजा देती, मजा आ जाता है भाई। देखो मेरे पास क्या क्या है, मेरे को ये करना है अभी, ठीक है, बट अभी नहीं, फ्लिंस आ जाए उसके बाद करूँगी मैं सब। मेरे पास ये है, ये है, हाँ ये भी है मेरे पास। ये सब है मेरे पास। 8 से हेडशॉट। मेरे को इसको करना है अभी, मतलब 50 हो जाऊंगी उसके बाद ही कर पाऊंगी, उसके पहले तो नहीं कर सकती। मैं 50 कब होंगी, मैं 47 हूँ ना, फिर 48 होने वाली हूँ मैं, थोड़े टाइम में हो जाऊंगी। कुछ तो करती से मैंने गलत। इसको मेरे को चल के जाना पड़ेगा इतनी दूर। छी, पता है मेरे को, मैंने रील बनाई है उस पर, मेरे को कैसे नहीं पता होगा। मैंने फट से हेडशॉट बोला बस। हाँ इसे नहीं निकलता भाई। भाई मेरी मम्मी भी पीछे खड़े होके भाई अभी बातें सुन रही, बताओ। प्राइवेसी नाम की चीज़ नहीं है मेरी मम्मी में। नहीं पता, बुढ़ी है, बूमर है यार। मैं सोच रही हूँ कि बिना तो ना ब्लॉक कर दूँ। इजी है ना, पीजी में खरगोश पाला हुआ है, वो कमरे में घुस गया आज। भाई लोग की तरह चीख, बहुत लड़के लड़कियों की तरह चीख रहे थे। व्हाट द फक।
So, are these the ruins the Knave?
They seem to be pretty.
Let's go in and have a look.
लड़के नहीं रहे क्या अब? तो वैसे भी गए। इसके अंदर जाना है मेरे को, और मेरे को ना जाना हो इसके अंदर, मन नहीं कर रहा हो मैंने इसके अंदर जाने का, तो मैं क्या करूँ? मना नहीं कर सकती मैं इन्हें कि नहीं आ रही आज, कल आऊंगी। अरे सॉरी, ठीक है मेरी टीम, मतलब इससे ज्यादा तो मैं उम्मीदें भी नहीं रख सकती।
Let's nip that in the bud.
बेल्ट ट्रीटमेंट आ जाती है। मेरी हंसी निकल रही थी उन्हें देख के। किनको? भाई पता है मैं IRL डर गई भाई, मैं IRL डर गई। ये क्या है? मेरी कोलम्बिना क्यों मर गई? ये क्या बात होती है? भाई मेरे हाथ से माउस छूट गया, पता है? नितिका एक हीलर होगा तो टीम में रख लेना। लगता तो यही है कि मुझे रख लेना चाहिए।
Yeah. And a lot of it too.
हंस क्या रहा है
Containers
खाटू?
will most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater.
टूटी जमीन नहीं दिखी से। मैं खुद टूटी भी हूँ ना, तो मैं ज्यादा टूटी हुई चीजों पे ध्यान नहीं देती।
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's
No, you're right. I can't do anything. That complicates things.
in that case.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up.
बेचारी कोलंबिना का पेट हाँ ना।
Come with us for now then, but
मीना तो की गलती है सब, बताना चाहिए था ना पहले। जमीन टूटी हुई आगे। भाई मेरी कोमल करी को कली कह रही, कोमलिका कोमल कली को रिवाइव को। ऊपर क्यों नहीं जा रही? अच्छा नीचे ही जाना था। एक मिनट, अच्छा मेरे को ऊपर जाना है। ओह सॉरी गाइस, माय बैड। आई मीन पूरी हूँ। जा रही ना भाई, लकड़ी से अंधा है क्या? दिखाई नहीं दे रहा तेरे को? कोलंबिना को खाना खिला दो ना, खाना खिला दे तू, भूख लग रही होगी बेचारी। क्या खाना है? ये आगे आएगा मजा, तुझे बड़े मजे आ रहे हैं। तुझे और तेरे मजे दोनों को गायब कर दूं। गाजर मिल रही है बताओ इधर भी। मैं धीरे धीरे चलती हूँ ताकि मुझे टूटी हुई जमीन दिख जाए। हेलो हृदय, हेलो। कोलंबिना कितने सालों से कोलंबिना खेल रही हूँ, तो अब पूछ रहा कोलंबिना कब आई। भाई जमीन टूटी, भाई जमीन टूटी हुई है। अगर मैं अब नीचे गिरी ना, मैं बता रही हूँ भाई। नो अरे
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
What?
Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
हेलो हाय हाय। Act 5 or 6, but what is happening भाई? ये तो मर गए थे।
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
नहीं मेरे को नहीं लगता ये मरी होगी।
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall
Act
why
2
we
नहीं है,
came out
Act
for a
4
walk.
या 5 है। Sorry, 5 या 6 है.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. Thanks to your... They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something...
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yeah. Hello.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial? Wait.
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And as for the judge... huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Enough with the whispering! Could some...
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
क्या
You have
बकवास है ये?
helped so many people get through so many difficulties. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will...
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my...
Ah, well, if that's what...
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Hello, Abhishek.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
Is it
Smallfield,
GenShin?
you
Yes.
only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
Try to understand storyline.
You
I am
are merely jealous that Demoiselle
trying.
still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can
1 second.
also have
तो ये
our
लोग
own
वापस आ जाएंगे.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle.
They are not dead.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Okay, I will.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss, no. Silence.
The fuck?
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Somebody please explain me what's happening.
Please leave
Or
with
don't
me,
be
Miss
suspect.
Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh, I'm sad.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Crazy guys.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness
Hello, hi
dissipated.
Cozy. Hello, how are you? Today.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
अभी समझा मेरे को. Got it now.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Why people are crazy about this game? Can you?
Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this
Yes,
and then have
totally.
nothing to talk about?
And still is going.
I
Never ending.
suppose so. Ah, Siegewee.
ओहो बेचारी
I
का
hope all
कोई
is well with
बच्चा
her
ही.
these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not
Sad
been...
है यार.
No way, don't worry. She's doing...
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Siegewee made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I haven't...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neuvillette.
Yes, of course.
You cry? No. No.
This isn't going anywhere.
I'm feeling bad, but
Let's
no.
try something else.
I don't cry. The story mode open world RPG.
Did the Knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the Knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but
Oh, cool.
we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
Do we end today or
Think exploring
tomorrow? I
the
mean,
ruins would take very
itna story
long,
is
and who would
pending.
have thought you'd...
How many chapters are there?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going
Okay. क्लोज है का पता है तब अच्छा काफी क्लोज मतलब कितना क्लोज
Oh no,
Oh bro, नहीं नहीं oh. क्या 2 एक्ट है बट मैं ऑलरेडी 5th या 4th। अरे 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 फंस गई ये जो मैं गई। इंसान दिख रहा है कोई तो नहीं ना? राइट जाना, राइट कहाँ जाना, कहाँ जाना है? राइट ऊपर जाना है ना? ओ इधर जाना है, ऐसे राइट बोल। Ay, okay.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Enshroud!
टोटल कितने एक्ट है वो बताओ ना मेरे को, टोटल कितने एक्ट? को इन लोग से डर लगता है, आई डोंट नो व्हाई बट बहुत ज्यादा डर लगता है। फटती सी है मेरी।
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
हो गया ना? अच्छा ये लास्ट एक्ट है। ओ ठीक है। So this is the final one then.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
एक मिनट, उसके भाई के साथ मीटअप होगा? मतलब ओके जैसे वो पहले मिले थे वैसे, फिर उसके बाद में वो चला जाएगा बोल के कि I'll meet you बाद में, end of the story or journey whatever.
that would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems
बाद में आता हूँ. कहाँ जा रहा भाई तू?
And is that
क्यों जा रहा है?
Lady Fina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
वो लेडी फिरेना. एक मिनट, तो वो रियल फिरेना नहीं है जो अभी आर्कन है. वो भी इलेक्ट्रो आर्कन की तरह डमी है क्या? क्लोन है क्या?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
मेरे को कौन बताया? अरे अभी तो उन्होंने बोला कि ये फुरीना है. फुरीना अगर पानी में गिर गई तो वो बच्ची, उसको किसने बचाया? किसी ने नहीं बचाया होगा ना?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the high.
एक मिनट, मैंने सही बोला? हाँ, मैंने सही बोला क्या? रियल है बट ह्यूमन फॉर्म है. तो मतलब फिर नहीं मरी है. रियल ही है वो.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
अगर चाहिए तो मंगा दूंगी.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
I mean, तूने बिल्कुल गलत फॉर्मूला लगा के सही आंसर बताया. ओ मतलब मैं सही हूँ.
Taimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Oh, okay.
If we go by timing, Lady Fina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Oh.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be—
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Fina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we'd better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Fina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Flivsandra and have a
Nema
rest.
Pro
then.
Max मेरे को मैं वेट नहीं कर सकती पता है नॉट कराए जाने का मेरे को कितना जल्दी से जाना है उधर
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Fina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our...
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
Good night,
You're
bye-bye.
probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Flivsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright. I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
AC के सामने what the fuck
Ooh, desserts! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened.
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two.
Huh?
What are you doing in Fontaine?
oh
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really...
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means...
ये तो भूल ही गया था मैं मतलब
Including a...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for...
Thrice as great? That's so... petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call...
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology.
good night Amit good night take care medicines लो सो जाओ भाई तुम
That sounds terrible.
NIAB who is N
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornmanport.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main
कल
reason,
देखूंगा जाना
yes.
good night bye bye
Just a
bye bye
while
good
back,
night
the
good night
Steambird invited
care.
me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do.
मैं हूँ अभी
call
at
me an
5
astrologist,
or
but
6
as
maybe?
visionary.
5 I guess.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
ओह अच्छा अभी वो आने वाली है.
A visionary?
Of course. The old
Five.
hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others. Are you sure? All right, I'll help you.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite well.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the speed. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian... Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
फाउंटेन में स्टार्ट किया था, खत्म क्यों नहीं किया? अरे कब खत्म होगा ये? ऑलमोस्ट हो गया आई नो, बट लाइक 5th एक्ट खत्म होने कितना टाइम है?
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Fina, they seem to have gotten...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been... It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You... Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
अच्छा okay. Minato.
The second of these slates depicts the
I don't. I've never...
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand your concerns, but...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Fina, but I have long known of your various... There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophet. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, you're...
So you've been watching
watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think... Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss... Oh! The opera's about to start.
Did Fina not notice us standing by the...
I assume you've been outside for a while.
Oh! You noticed! Seems...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. We may have to create a situation in which she...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon.
But Fina's seen so many
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces. If at all possible, I would prefer to... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information... But who will lend...
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster.
And here you are drinking
इनका
tea like it's
conversation
the
नहीं
most
चाहिए
natural
मेरे को.
That's what
वो
family
आ रहा
should...
है. देख रही हूँ.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about...
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling...
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And you...
Huh? Didn't you...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might...
I see.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly. A trap comprises of the following so, if we were to build a trap together...
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Our line of work requires a deft...
You use some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't...
Yes, and I even managed...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my
Calm and steady.
And I can be there...
With discretion, I'm sure...
I remember that you liked those...
I did. And...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually saw... But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now... Kind as... If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for...
Wait, what?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at...
So...
Huh. We hadn't thought...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being.
Oh, so that's what's
अरे क्या भाई बाहर है। कहाँ जाना है हमें वैसे अभी? Hey.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well... It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before!
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's that voice?
What and yet, even consider me a passerby.
Huh?
Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on... Precisely. Call me in. A mage who wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such...
What?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered. Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Yes. Yes, guys.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's... What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about.
Did you?
Why, yes. I'm in full support of her.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be...
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing...
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything.
Yes, she was quite cryptic. Perhaps it is something that you cannot know. Traveler, Paimon? Are you two...
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed, but even so, I still hope perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. I did originally think of...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrology. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if I suppose that might be why we all...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk.
ये वर्ड मत बोला, अजीब अजीब सा हो जाता है जी, मतलब क्रिंज भाई यार। स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बहुत बोरिंग होते हैं, लॉन्ग स्टोरी, नो रियल फाइट्स, अग्री कर यार। मतलब बोरिंग इतना ज़्यादा तो नहीं लगता जितना ज़्यादा तुमने बोरिंग बोल दिया है।
Our names are written. Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold. My recent attempts to end thus did an outlet. So while the fortress is in journalist Charlotte's, Charlotte took so many. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Ugh, seriously? What?
मैं तेरे को अपनी बॉस फाइट भेजता हूँ। भेज भाई।
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices of cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have...
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore?
But why would it close?
इस गेम का एंड नहीं है ना? नहीं, अभी तक तो नहीं है।
Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better! Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious. Oh! We're near the Seabird office! Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for... So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real
Nice.
Huh? So your article...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be...
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do... If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but from what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit... Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the store... And then you know
टीम तो
what I'd
भाई
do? Well, I'd write that
जेंशिन
story,
वालों ने
send it
बनाई
for
है
printing,
तूने
and
थोड़ी
use
बनाई है
messenger pigeons to get copies out to the
खेला है कि
various
कंप्यूटर
nations
वाला
as soon
नहीं
as
नहीं
I'm
नहीं
not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. But anyway, that's my answer.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow... No, Paimon should ask... We've always been moving to the next step. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait! Feels like he'll grow more. But it's still better than the 14.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes, inside the...
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Fina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting, loudly accusing her of doing nothing. And before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow and protest.
So people have started to put the blame...
I agree.
टोटल ओवरडोज
People will
ये
naturally
मोबाइल
rely
में
on God,
है ना
as is customary.
है ये मोबाइल में भी चल जाएगा I mean चलता है
Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was... The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands...
So, you mean...
That's right. The Marechaussee... That said, I don't think there's much good.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so?
Well, Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Fina, and as we also know, when Neuvillette was it would be hard for her. Paimon thinks Huh! Well, in that case, there's no... This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Fina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
फ्लिंस के लिए कौन सी टीम है तेरे पास? क्या क्या है उसमें बताना जरा.
That's Fina, right over there.
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen after all. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Fina. There's I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Fina. Fina, you were
what do you mean, tear stains?
देखते हो क्या? हाँ देखती हूँ.
I remember the show at the opera. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Fina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some... That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
फ्लिंस ना एंड मेरी भी रेडी है.
Fina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her. This should be the place, right? Hey, Fina!
कोई गंजा नहीं.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way. I'm so tired. I totally... no! I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer and... you're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Character takes qualifications.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's...
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some
Yeah, but the people of Poisson... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for. I once had informants all over Tibet. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold, but all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has opened just now. It all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone. Well, that's enough for now. I got the
Hi Valorant, hello, how are you?
Maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest
जी
just
हाँ
now.
क्यों बोलूं? Awesome always. I'm good. I am good.
Share that's impossible. It was fate. A witness. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a if...
Yes, me. Who? Cutscene? That's good, yes. I'm not well. हे भगवान. Not सब बढ़िया, not
Ladies
सब
and
great.
gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
इसको चेन से छुड़ाना पड़ता.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes. Do not forget, however, that I am Foselor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case,
नहीं,
you
ऐसा
will
तो
have
कोई
the
सीन नहीं आया.
opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She...
फिलहाल मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रही हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को जल्दी से जल्दी नॉर्थ कराई पहुँचना है, इसलिए. बट स्टार्टिंग में मैं कर रही थी वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट भी, बट फिर मैंने सिर्फ स्टोरी पे फोकस किया. वो सब मैं बाद में करूँगी.
Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Fina, what?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate I will admit.
एक मिनट, जब तुम्हें इतना कुछ पता है तो तुमने ये क्यों पूछा कि ये गेम मोबाइल में चलता है कि नहीं, 6 स्टार कैरेक्टर है कि नहीं, ये सब क्यों पूछा तुमने?
It is my duty to stand trial.
Nitika, how are you? I am good. I'm not great. I'm not awesome. I'm okay today.
The only ones to be
क्योंकि I am not well.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Fina, will use this trial to show the world the true... This time, I will protect you.
I took leave, तो मैं आज ऑफिस नहीं गई। पार्टी करोगे आप? नहीं यार, मैं पार्टीज नहीं करती।
And fantastic, mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and
बट अगर तुम गेम खेलते हो तो तुम्हें पता होना चाहिए ना 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर से 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर से, मतलब गेम का इन्फो तो होता है ना।
of the Hydro Archon, Foselor, will now begin.
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making
पार्टी में आओगे? नहीं, मैं पार्टीज नहीं करती हूँ। वही तो बता रही हूँ ना, मैं दारू पीती मैं पार्टी में आके करूँगी क्या? खा के वापस ले जाओ। I'm a kind of person जो पार्टीज अवॉइड करती है।
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic,
नहीं, मैंने कल ही स्ट्रीम किया लेट नाइट तक। और उसके पहले मैं मतलब कुछ हफ्तों से तो मैं बहुत जल्दी जा रही हूँ, लेट नाइट नहीं कर रही हूँ मैं स्ट्रीम।
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
मेरे को मॉन्स्टर एनर्जी नहीं पसंद, मैं डाइट कोक प्रेफर करूंगी और नींबूज एंड चीज केक। चीज केक गाइस, चीज केक बेस्ट। पार्ले जी नहीं, वो तो चाय के साथ ना, चाय के साथ पार्ले जी।
Just how much work did you...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
मेरी ब्रेकअप पार्टी में आप नितिका जी, अरे यार शीट, ब्रेकअप हो गया। क्यों ब्रेकअप क्यों हो गया तुम्हारा? अरे
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia,
योकू कहाँ है? उसका ब्रेकअप भी होना चाहिए।
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred,
Valorant में
you'd
diamond
likely
को चला गया एक दिन
flee
में।
the scene and head
मैं
to
एक दिन में
Poisson
ascendant
by
गई थी।
yourself. So, we arranged
Hello
for a
monster,
second
hello
to lie
monster,
in
how
wait
are you
there.
monster?
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera Epicles.
I know you तो वैलो खेलती थी ना, मैं अभी भी वैलो खेलती हूँ। थी का क्या मतलब है? अभी भी खेलती हूँ मैं वैलो।
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an Archon instead of a human.
वैलो हाँ, मैं वैलो खेलूंगी अभी थोड़ी देर में। ये आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने के बाद मैं वैलो जाऊंगी।
Never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made
इसमें दिमाग भी लगाना पड़ेगा। वो तो मेरी ऑडियंस के पास है ना, दिमाग तो मेरी जो स्ट्रीम देखते हैं उनके पास है, उनका दिमाग I can use.
We had to select a location, construct the giant...
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can
last time I
Neuvillette
was
in
watching
Florence parts. You gathered a crowd.
तो वो करो ना। नहीं, मैं बोल रही हूँ ना, मैं पहले स्टोरी पे फोकस करूंगी। मेरे को नॉट कराई जाना है, उसके बाद मैं कुछ भी करती रहूंगी। उसके बाद मैं कुछ भी कर सकती हूँ।
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence.
Yes, that is correct.
इसी के लिए आए हो तुम इधर में ना तो। मेरे को वैलो खेलना है अभी, मैं इसके बाद वैलो जाऊंगी वैसे।
I must commend.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once... Oh?
Is that
Girl,
so?
not Christ. I know. इसीलिए मैं इतना फट ये सारी स्टोरीज कर रही हूँ, पता है? मैं it's my I think day 23 और 24 के मैं यहाँ तक पहुँच गई हूँ, एंड मैं सोच रही हूँ कि मैं थोड़ा जल्दी करके जल्दी से नॉट कराए पहुँच जाऊँ। मेरा रैंक भी देख लो। अरे यार तुम कैरी हो जाते हो, तुम्हारा रैंक क्या देखना है? क्या देखना है तुम्हारा रैंक? असेंडेंट पहुंचे होंगे, पहुंच जाओ। मैं भी पहुंच जाऊंगी यार, मैं वापस से असेंडेंट जाऊंगी। वो तो मैं खेल नहीं दे रहा, वो खेलना है पर मेरे को मन नहीं कर रहा।
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to
नतिका
pass
तो
this
खत्म
along.
करने में है।
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceeding.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us
मैं
before?
उससे बहुत ज़्यादा आ गई हूँ,
she's already
बहुत ज़्यादा आ
finished
गई
it,
हूँ।
huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a Fatui Harbinger. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legal
मेरे को भी नहीं पता था कि ये मेन होता है, फिर मेरी चैट ने मेरे को बताया था कि यही मेन होता है, यही कर, यहीं से स्टोरी आगे जाएगी, बाकी सब बाद में करती रही हो। तो मैं बाकी सब बाद में करूँ।
As the defendant and the lead actress of this of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I
don't want to skip anything. मेरे को स्टोरी समझना है, then नोट कराई जाना है। ऐसे skip ही करना होता तो फिर मैं YouTube पे नहीं देख लेती।
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds...
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be up? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to...
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let
मैंने स्टोरी स्किप नहीं किया, I know कोई कनेक्शन नहीं है, but there is a flow. वो flow हम follow नहीं करेंगे तो फिर
do you think I am?
Point नहीं ना? Direct connection नहीं है, I agree.
was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500
Because,
years?
for example, so okay guys, for example, अगर मैं स्किप कर देती स्टोरी एंड मैं सीधा पहुंच जाती नॉट कराई के पहले क्या आता है वहां पे पहुंच जाती, ठीक है, क्या आता है नेटलैन जो भी है वो वहां पे पहुंच जाती, ठीक है। वहां पे अगर मेरे को आर्ले मिलती या फिर कोई और मिलता, मेरे को पता ही नहीं होता आर्ले कौन है ही है आर्ले, स्टोरी नहीं पता होती मेरे को, उसकी कुछ भी नहीं पता होता, तो फिर मैं कैसे अज्यूम करती? तो मतलब स्टोरी के थ्रू ही आ रही हूँ ना मैं। फिर उसके बाद में अगर मेरे को बीच में कोई भी मॉन्स्टर का कैरेक्टर मिल जाता या फिर टोमेटो का मिल जाता या फिर कोई और मिल जाता तो मैं खो जाती ना। एक तो मैं लड़की जिसके ऊपर दिमाग कम होता है, घुटने में होता है, घुटनों से दिमाग ऊपर आते आते ख्वाब शब्द ऊपर आते आते थोड़े भूल जाती हूँ, ठीक है। फिर उसके ऊपर तुम बोल रहे हो कि मैं हाँ भाई और फिर मैं स्टोरी भी स्किप कर दूँ तो मुझे लगता है मेरे लिए ज़्यादा हो जाएगा। तुम लोग को फिर मेरे को हर एक चीज़ एक्सप्लेन करनी पड़ेगी और तुम लोग मेरे को एक्सप्लेन करोगे तो वो ज़्यादा हेक्टिक है तुम्हारे लिए, समझे। बस थोड़ी औरतों वाली हरकतें, मतलब थोड़ी सी हैं पर ज़्यादा नहीं।
Doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as
हाँ 5 स्टार मेरे को मिला है ना आर्कन से। अरे यार मैं भूल गई क्या चल रहा था इधर पे।
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Not without primogems. Without primogems नहीं होता है कुछ भी, बट मैंने भी प्राइमोजेम से ही लिया है ना। अरे मेरे को फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता भाई लेफ्ट आउट फील होने से, मैं कितनी ही लेफ्ट आउट हूँ लाइफ में फिर भी फर्क नहीं पड़ता मेरे को। बट मेरे को ये स्टोरी अच्छी लग रही है इसलिए मैं स्टोरी फॉलो कर रही हूँ, ये तो मैं क्यों ही करूँगी ना।
Who gave you that idea? Was it the Knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Good night, bye-bye.
Neuvillette sensed it too, huh?
Hey. No.
Lady Fina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Maybe.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Hi. Help Minatu, help. Help Minatu.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be... You tried to reference the Oratrice,
but didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Fina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
औरतें ही तो ChatGPT यूज करती हैं.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Fina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro?
You also want FLINNSSS? Yes.
The authority of a god.
I love him. I love him.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to, please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Valorant after this game, yes.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How...
Na to. Irrelevant है वो.
That doesn't sound right.
नहीं ना N वाला
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Fina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Fina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Fina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Fina, you may...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Fina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Fina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence? Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Fina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Fina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Why it feels like taking a lecture in school.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
Yeah,
There are
pani,
no
yeah,
objections. We will move on to the final judgment.
मैंने सुबह से पानी नहीं पिया बता.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone who's too stacked against her now.
Don't blame my innocent.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Bad.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
That's not the order of time. Crazy. Crazy it is, yes, exactly.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still—
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come to...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Hello, I'm good. Good day.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show... Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the seas. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at...
Yes, I am.
We know from the case of the series and the first, this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve. Perhaps what is about the true sin and the original sin cast down on the It's not as simple as when Navia fell into the sea. Her consciousness was the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But the Fortress of if we hadn't dealt with it in time,
they'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take... The eruption of the primordial sea at the Fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter... The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth.
आने वाला होगा, रुक जा।
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
All Fontanians were originally created by the late... The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well...
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
क्या है इसमें?
That doesn't sound...
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
भाई मेरे को गूज़बम्स आ गए. Pet. What?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just—
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Fina! No, I still need answers.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Fina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Foselor. You know, the god.
Foselor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids? Transformed?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Fina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Fina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Fina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Foselor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Fina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been...
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
क्या कॉम्प्लिकेटेड था.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Foselor, the eyes of countless Fontaine. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
इधर भी फाइट करनी पड़ेगी. ये क्या बात होती है?
Keep up. I'll bury you.
अरे मेरा ये मेरे को बताओ. ये मेरे को ना मेरी ये अपग्रेड करनी है ऑफिशियल. बहुत स्लो चार्ज.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
No! Did I ruin everything?
सीरियसली मेरे को ज़रूरत है अपने कैरेक्टर्स को अपग्रेड करने की एंड स्टोरी पे ना ध्यान देने की. बट इट्स ओके. आई वोंट. आई डू रन विदाउट हीलर्स क्योंकि मेरा मन नहीं करता हीलर्स के साथ खेलने का. लाइक यू नो, इफ यू नो मी वेल तो मत होंगे. खाना खिलाइए. देखो व्हाट्सएप से समझ नहीं मेरे को समझ आ गया. मैंने यूट्यूब से सब देख लिया भाई. तभी देख लिया मैंने यूट्यूब से. कर, अरे कर तो रही हूँ भाई, और कितना करूँ? Where is your healer or shielder? I don't have a. But no. Want to play with Jean.
Fina. Fina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Is here 45? Yes.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me.
Nitika, what if it's...
What do you wish to say?
खेलूंगी नहीं मैं.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head.
Let me complete this, no? After this I can show you my characters and everything. है ना? Wait guys, wait.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll...
Good night, Valorant. जाना पड़ेगा।
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Fina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Foselor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Fina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That... Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but
Why? Why, guidance? There's no.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this fluff. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, so long as I, the Archon Foselor, stand within the opera epilogue. So long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
This is actually easy one.
Lady Fina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
भाई सो जाना जाके.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
Good night, bye-bye.
Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
Lady Fina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Good night. Bye bye. Good.
Lady Fina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom, all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still... The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Fina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest.
Lady Fina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Fina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment...
Lady Fina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I just don't know when these days. I feel utterly exhausted.
Lady Fina. It's like a dream being. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Fina.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
सैड तो है, बहुत ज़्यादा सैड है.
Fina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yeah, and if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confirm, but if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Fina. You shouldn't be selfish.
बढ़िया तन्मय, तू बता कैसा है? Then
But what if it's really all right?
हेलो स्टाइलो, हेलो. तू इतनी रात को क्यों जाग रहा है?
Fina, you've worked so hard for so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am free. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtain.
Fine.
So even Fina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Fina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia. And
so the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Fina nor Foselor. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to—
But—
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Foselor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
whenever he cry तो बारिश होती है. Got it.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I'm actually kind of happy. ठीक है, not sad, but I'm happy कि उसकी suffering काफी खत्म हो गई है. मतलब मेरे को I don't know why you guys were sad. Sad तो था, but I'm happy. Kind of happy.
What was that bright light? Some sort of misdirection? I have.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
It's nice.
Traveler, now that the oratories can the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy, its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I will fight. Okay. मैं को नहीं लड़ना भाई, मैं पिट जाती हूँ. एक तो I don't have characters जिनके साथ मैं ऐसे elemental reaction कर लूँ अच्छे अच्छे. What is your AR level? It's 47 I guess.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale.
How? मैं कैसे लड़ूंगी इससे, मेरे को बताओ जरा.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
तो मेरे को बताएगा?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Do I need to attack that thing? अच्छा, survive, okay.
Insubordination!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
I think I can survive, पर कितना देर तक I don't know.
Hostility. Chance will present itself.
I cannot know. मेरे कैरेक्टर्स उतने मैं मर गई उतने पावरफुल नहीं है कि मैं लाइक अटैक करूंगी और वो लोग I mean वो मर जाएगा. नहीं कर सकती मैं. Oh.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear.
अरे भाई तो बोला मेरे कैरेक्टर्स वैसे नहीं है कि मैं फाइट कर सकूं या फिर कुछ भी. क्योंकि मेरे पास कैरेक्टर्स है ही नहीं अच्छे. You know what I mean? हाँ. मेरे को लगता है कोई.
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Keep up.
Nice and spicy.
हाँ बट मेरे पास नहीं है ना फाउंटेन कैरेक्टर्स ही नहीं है मेरे पास। मेरे को पहले वो सब आई एम डेड। अरे मैं तो कभी ये फाइट जीत ही नहीं सकती, फिर मतलब कोई पॉइंट नहीं है मेरा यहाँ पे फाइट करने का, है ना। मैं कुछ भी कर लो नहीं होने वाला। नहीं मेरे पास नहीं है, नहीं है ना मेरे पास।
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
I can't even run. Character review I cannot because I am new to this game and अभी मेरे characters खुद के build नहीं हुए, तो how can I review, you know?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a...
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So master is
Do
insufficiently
you want some
famous.
spoiler? Yes. De do.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhyme Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name.
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person?
For them.
Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Doesn't have...
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult
Hydro
for the
Archon to
planet's
mar
deep
gayi.
seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Foselor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Fina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here! All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Nice.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
अच्छा था, मजाक नहीं, काफी ज्यादा अच्छा था ये. Wait, she's not dead? Okay. Got it.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
टाइम पे आता ही.
The soul renewed. The Fina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding.
Hello, hi
I
Shriman,
recently
hello.
visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Fina di Rasula. And old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when your skyship winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
बढ़िया यार तू ऐसा है.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling.
100 pulls, what the fuck
Stewart's
भाई मेरे
idea
पास
was
50
pretty
है
simple.
शायद.
With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
ओह वहाँ पे मैप लगा के कितना वियर्ड लग रहा था. ओह मेरी रैंक 48 हो गई. क्रेजी. मस्त तो है ये सब. अरे भाई ये नहीं हो गया. थक गई हूँ अब तो नहीं जाऊंगी. हेलो हाय हाय डार्क वैम्पायर. हेलो. मस्त था क्वेस्ट है ना. मस्त था काफी ज्यादा मस्त था. अरे मैं कर रही हूँ यार. मैं फार्मिंग कर रही हूँ आर्टिफैक्ट्स के लिए. मतलब आई फॉट ये डोमेन वगैरह आई डिड बट यू नो अगेन कहाँ गया. I got this one. Okay, यही मिला मेरे को. Then ये मिला और ये मिला. I got these three and और कुछ तो मिला था. I don't remember क्या मिला था but कुछ. Send a friend request. I don't play with one so I won't add.
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
कितना खेलती हूँ मैं. बहुत खेलती हूँ बहुत ज़्यादा. मैंने तो कोलंबिना वार्कर ये सब क्यों स्किप क्यों किया. कैरेक्टर्स निकालो. आपके पास खुद के पास कैरेक्टर्स नहीं. आप मेरे को बोल रहे कैरेक्टर्स निकालो. मेरे पास कोलंबिना है. मैं फ्लिंस निकालने वाली हूँ. फ्लिंस के बाद मैं ये कुछ तो निकालने वाली हूँ. ठीक है मतलब पहले फ्लिंस मेरा फोकस है. उसके बाद में बाकी सारी चीज़ें देखूंगी. एंड फ्लिंस के आने के बाद में आई अपग्रेड माई यू नो ये my sucrose and Colombina of course, and then maybe these two. Not sure, but maybe these two. Yep. See, मैंने 100% एरिया कर लिया है, कहीं तो किया है, इधर पे किया है 100%, तो धीरे धीरे हो जाएगा। बिकॉज आई एम फोकसिंग ऑन दी स्टोरी राइट नाउ, तो स्टोरी पे फोकस करना इज इम्पॉर्टेंट, आई हैव 60 कैरेक्टर्स, मेरे पास नहीं है। मैं जस्ट कितने दिन हुए मेरे को खेले हुए, वेट आई टेल यू गाइस कितने दिन हुए मेरे को खेले। रुको रुको रुको, इट्स माई डे 24 आई गेस, डे 24, यस डे 24, नॉट 24, 23, बिकॉज कल मैं नहीं खेली थी, कल मैं वैलोरेंट खेली थी पूरा टाइम। सो डे 23 प्लेइंग जेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। Hey, did you know that zombie in your... No, I don't know. मुझे 4 साल, मेरे को 24 दिन भी नहीं हुए अभी अच्छे से खेले हुए। क्या एक्सपेक्ट करते हो तुम लोग मेरे से? What guys, I'm noob and new, you know. Never mind, I'm gonna play Valorant right now, so I'll leave. एक मिनट, मेरे को कुछ तो दिखा था अभी अच्छा सा यहाँ पे। चार साल इज क्रेजी दो, 4 साल इन 24 days, 23 days बेसिकली, नॉट 24। मुझे 1 साल 60 कैरेक्टर। चिल गाइस, मेरे पे भी हो जाएंगे एक दिन, चिल करो। मेरे पास कितनी विशेस है? बढ़िया बढ़िया, 7 अब ठीक ही है, ठीक है, अच्छा नहीं है बट ठीक है। मैं वैलोरेंट जा रही हूँ। Practice makes man perfect. Exactly. एंड मेरे कैरेक्टर्स बिल्ड भी नहीं हुए अभी, मैं उसमें इतना कर लेती हूँ, मैं उसमें भी बहुत ज़्यादा खुश हूँ कि आई डोंट नो हाउ बट मैं कर लेती हूँ। हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी, गॉट इट। आर्टिफैक्ट्स भी कर लूँगी, सब कुछ कर लूँगी। ओके ठीक है। हाँ डोमेन में करती हूँ, बिकॉज वो 120 जो भी होते हैं रेजन वो मेरे को करने होता है ना। अच्छा रहे, अच्छा कर दो। टॉक्सिक रिलेशन क्रेजी। इसके बाद हम कहाँ पे जाने वाले हैं वैसे? जाने जाने वाले। Got it. चलो guys, फिलहाल के लिए bye bye because I'm tired and I'm leaving. Okay? Okay boys? Bye bye. Good night. Tomorrow. Bye bye. Thank you for the help, guys. In game. Thank you. Bye bye.